Okay. Hello. I'm late and then I was muted. I was all you missed was me saying it's been quite the morning. So that was more evidence that it has been quite the morning. But we've also been joined by Kylie. Yeah. Say hi. She is not in a costume. It's fine. It's just been the theme of the day. Everything's just running a little behind. StreamYard also wouldn't let me in. It kept saying, sorry, we're really busy. Try again. Like, great. Thank you, StreamYard. But good morning or good day or good evening, whatever time it may be where you are. We've got an afternoon. Hello. Hello, Beartown for Team Astronomers. Nice. Hello, housework. I definitely need to do some productivity doing this morning. I haven't even had coffee. That's how my day is going. So priority one is coffee. It could be your sign to read. It could be your sign not to read. You know, we'll accept all entrants, all decisions. Finish up Flower Heart today. Hello. It's my first time with the new graying out feature on StreamYard also. What are you looking at, buddy? Angle this down a little better. I don't know why Kylie is staring off into the distance, but something has caught her eye. Doing schoolwork and then more packing. Moving soon. That's exciting. Listening to Just Like Home by Sarah Gilly on audio. I did enjoy that one. Not all of her books have worked for me, but that one I do believe I enjoyed. Hello. Woke up feeling vaguely icky. So, yeah, no, there's no time to be sick. There's big adventures to come. I get to meet Andrea in not that far in the future. And because she is coming to California. So she's not allowed to be sick. Oh, buddy. Yeah. You agree? So I decided I got up early enough. I had time to film my book haul this morning. I was like, great. And then I had half an hour to spare. Great. I'll have time to set up. And then Sandra posted this morning the Cosmere read along. If anyone is interested in reading the Cosmere, we are going to be starting with Elantris and reading our way through the entire thing. So since I am one of the co-hosts for that, I did feel the need to, put it around on all my socials and all that stuff. And then I looked at the clock and I had 10 minutes till this was going live. So I had to post about this on all of my socials. And so that's why I haven't had time for coffee yet. We'll be cleaning, listening to an audiobook. Seems like a good combination for a Sunday. What are you doing, bud? Don't knock over my computer. That's the main thing. Slept in because I was up way too late reading. Can relate. Last night I crashed early. The night before I stayed up far too late because I had coffee too late in the day because I was in a 10-hour training on Friday. And so I needed the coffee at like 4 p.m. It was too late for me to have coffee at 4 p.m. You are worrying me that you're going to fall over, buddy. But you sit on all fours. That seems like the smart thing. Reading nonfiction. Yes. Sounds good. I just got a new nonfiction that's exploring Stephen King's books and his archives, like his actual archives that he's donated. And that one sounds really interesting. I'm going to have to. I think that might have been my only nonfiction in this particular book haul. I'm behind on my nonfiction reading. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. I put them up specifically for the holidays, and then I decided that they just need to stay. I think I want to reorganize them a little bit, but I enjoy the colors. It was fun when I was doing like a cover based on a color spinner wheel to match the shelves to my book and my color choice. 6 p.m. in the UK, eating tea, the last bookcase. Nice. No sickness. Yeah, allergies, that'll do it. And it's that time of year where the weather's like weird and shifting, and that always gets to me. Running to get groceries. We'll be back. Food is important. I had delivery yesterday. My plan, number one, coffee. I mean, that's just like necessity at this point. I'm trying to get through 100 pages of Hunger of the Gods because we have a live show for that next Sunday. And then Kylie, that is really loud. Sorry, I just realized I was yelling at the computer more than her. She found a piece of plastic to crinkle. And then I think I might try Repeat After Me. This has really not great reviews, but I might be on a theme at the moment. So I'm going to try it at least, and we'll see. My theme hasn't been going well for finding books that I love, but that's okay. She has 5,000 toys. Why she feels the need to play with a piece of plastic that makes lots of noise, I couldn't begin to tell you. Hello and howdy. Just about done with Strawberry Patch Pancake House. Okay, now I want strawberry pancakes. I do have strawberries, but I think I'm gonna go for a bowl of cereal and go the easy route. Hopefully we'll finish in the first print, so log and move on. Yes, yes. Going to tackle Suspicion, a Japanese mystery for book club. Interesting. I'm trying to think if I know this one. I'm not sure. Boo to all the vaguely ickies. Chill on the couch and read. Sounds like a good plan. Because says, please hold for my chaos. Yes, indeed. She definitely does. Quite frequently, she says, hold for my chaos. I was in a 10-hour training on Friday, and for the most part, I just had to sit there and watch it. And I was crocheting during it. Kylie was sleeping during it since it was 10 hours and I had to be on by 7:45 in the morning. I did it from home. Literally every time I had to talk, like if there was a breakout group or something, she would need to be pet. She would need to be in front of the keyboard. It was just, she was perfectly fine the entire time, except for when I had to talk. Yeah, I figure it probably because it's behind the camera, but it was getting me. Yeah, she gets confused. She thinks if I'm going to talk to someone, it should be someone who's here to also pay attention to her. So yeah, she did get a visit from my dad yesterday. He very kindly came by and picked up some light bulbs that I had since he was going to the recycling center. So she did get a little extra attention this weekend at least. Got home from church reading Staging Wars. Interesting. I don't think I know that one, but I hope you're enjoying it. Close to finish Chasing the Boogeyman. That is, I think that's on my shelf actually. Regardless, it's on my TBR for sure. My goal is hopefully, I think this first sprint is largely going to be a settled down sprint and get food and drink sprint, but I got some things set up and not all the things. So let me see if I can, StreamYard changes things. Okay, share screen. That's what I want. We are bringing in our ads. We are bringing in our spinner wheel, but I did take off the really, really short parts of it. I don't want the ads, please. Thank you. To add some chaos because, we need a little chaos. I mean, aside from just Kylie, but also I'm not here for like a 10-minute sprint at the moment. So I need enough time for coffee and actual reading. We have pages or prompts or whatever your team may be up to submit. So that is the plan. Hopefully that is good with people. Kylie just wants to make sure you're not talking to yourself. Yeah, this is true. This is true. She assumes that she should be the star of the show at any given time. So all attention should be paid indeed to her. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and let us see what our first sprint is going to be, primarily because I'm desperate for coffee. So ready, set, and okay. I'm assuming everyone agrees that says 40. We had an issue once where what was on my end and what was on your end was not on the same end. But 40 works, I think. And then I have a new, of course, timer for us. There we go. And perfect. Okay, so we've got 40-ish on the clock. 40 sounds perfect. Great. Great, great. All right, so let's get some productivity done. Let's get some caffeine drunk. Let's maybe start reading and do whatever it is that we need to do in the next 40 minutes. And I will see you back here. Welcome back. Kylie is in fetch mode with her headbanger toy. So, yeah, that's going on. Let's see. Catching up on NetGalley arcs. That is smart. I am trying to do that as well. I definitely fell behind with my vacation last month and life in general. So I'm working that up. The aliens, they're trying. They're trying to catch us. We're trying to get away. We've got Kylie in the Kylie is apparently steering the ship and trying to get us out of here. Glasses would probably help me. Oops. That was my drive falling. It's fine. Reading The Ministry of Time, loving it. I did enjoy that one. Hello, friends, foes, and aliens. And now we have squeaking because Kylie's in chaos mode. She's been relatively quiet the entire time, of course. Listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl while doing some dishes. I should have been doing dishes. I did not. I generated more dishes to do. Read about 40 pages, almost done cleaning. That is nice. Hey, can I have your headbanger? What do you think? Can I have him? No. She says, no, I may not have him. It's fine. Watching the Cosmere announcement. Yay. Yes. That caused it. I knew it was happening. It was being announced at some point this weekend. I didn't know when. And it happened shortly before we went live here. But I am excited. I haven't revisited. Have I reread any of the Cosmere? I don't think I have. So I am very excited for the long journey that is reading through the entire Cosmere. Read a chapter of Flower Heart, ate Mother's Day breakfast, banana, chocolate chip, French toast. That sounds delicious. I had Cheerios and I made myself a coffee. So that's my dog mom breakfast. Kylie did not buy me anything. She did not treat me to anything. She says her cute face is enough, which, I kind of agree. Coffee and 10 pages of Direbound. I really kind of want to reread Direbound before going into Furybound. Whether I will or not, I don't know, but I'm excited. Yes, we love Kylie Chaos. Chaos Kylie. She doesn't. Knock on wood, she's never destroyed a book. She's probably knocked a book over or a stack of books over, I would bet, in her time with me. But my last dog definitely chewed a few spines. Kylie, admittedly, I got her at 9 months, so she was kind of past the worst of the teething. So yeah, 21% of Burning Secrets by Michelle Dunn. I hope you are enjoying. 2 chapters read. Next print, got to shift to work. That's a bummer, but hopefully good productivity will be had in any case. Yeah. Nat being Nat goes for hard mode, planning to finish the last 3 books of the Cosmere before going back, but then back to the beginning. Yeah. I saw you comment that. You saw me laugh at it. You probably have like all of July too, because the live show for Elantris won't be until probably the second-ish weekend of August. We haven't like set a date, I don't think yet, but you read fast. Elantris, I don't feel like was that hard of a. Elantris was literally my first Sanderson ever, so I have fond memories of it, but it was so long ago. We'll see. But it was very approachable because obviously I became a fan after reading it. Ellie tried to eat Tower of Dawn today. Caught her in time. Good timing. Yeah, that wouldn't go on. And especially to eat part of a series. And part of a series that you might not be able to get back in the right condition anymore. I still have a few on my shelves that my last dog chewed the spines on. But admittedly, they're really, really old books. Because I had him before Bookstagram when I wasn't really buying books much. Times have changed. as I started my morning this morning with a book haul, and it was a little bit of a ridiculous book haul. But so they were all like books from high school that he got to, and it was mostly just kind of chewing around the edges. So I still have some of those. Sunlit Man this month, and then June for Wind and Truth and Ember Dark. Yeah, I got Wind and Truth before we started talking about doing the Cosmere read along, but like just barely. And I was thinking I needed to refresh myself. And then I heard we were doing the Cosmere read along, and I decided I would just put it on hold. So that's one of the few ones on my shelf that I have not read yet. Yeah, a month break does make sense to me. And I have all the faith that you can do that. Think of how many points that could be for your amazing readathon team with Wind and Truth, even just on its own. Yeah, that's a lot to get through. I just realized I need to be also reading Vampire Academy because we have a live show for that in a couple weeks, like the first weekend after June starts. So I don't know that I want to read both of them in June. I might need to shove one into my reading for this month. What did I do? I got my Cheerios, I got my coffee. I read a couple of chapters in Hunger of the Gods, and I just keep track of POV at the top with colors that don't really show up very well on camera. But so I went through and marked all the stuff that I'm planning to read today. I'm trying to get through like 100 pages a day because we've got a live show for that one on this Sunday. There's just all of the live shows. 3 days left for the audiobooks on Libby. Okay. So now it's going to be playing a game of Libby Chicken. That's what it sounds like to me. So I think my objective this time is to make a good dunt in Hunger of the Gods. And I probably should do something productive. Dishes is probably the thing I should do. That seems like the smart thing. I also have the stacks of books I did in my book haul this morning that need to get logged as books I owned and get put away. And I'm procrastinating that like you wouldn't believe. So let us bring back up our spinner guy and see what we get. I wish I could just click here. That would just make life so much easier. To go over here to click. Okay, ready, set, and spin. How much time do I have to do dishes and read? Oh, 45. More than 40. Not quite the 55, but we made a good dent. We've got time to make a good dent in what we're going to do. Updating everything is the fun part. Sure. Yes. Yeah, it's for me at the moment. I like logging all the things and updating all the things. It's the putting everything away at the moment that is dreaded, that I'm dreading. But in any case, let me pull back up this and go like that. I need to play a bit more with StreamYard. They've moved things around. I like updating spreadsheets. Absolutely. That is me. Updating my reading on my spreadsheets. Yes. It's the adding all the books to Goodreads that just takes too long because Goodreads is buggy. And it's the finding space to put things when I really, really desperately need to do it on haul and like make space. Hello. Welcome in. We are about to, oh wait, it was 45, wasn't it? There we go. We're going to call that close enough. Spreadsheets against the world. Absolutely. The majority of my tracking goes in spreadsheets. I am a big spreadsheet fan. It's the 3 stacks of books I have on my desk right now that I need to get into Goodreads and get into shelf space so I get my desk back. That is the intimidating part. That's the part I'm procrastinating. All right, let us get going with a 45-minute sprint. Good luck with all reading and logging and spreadsheeting and all the rest. Yeah, I couldn't keep up with all my different reading challenges and stuff without the spreadsheet. That is absolutely for sure. All right, I will see you guys back in 45 and 10 seconds. Hello, hello. I was very productive in that one. I was not productive with reading what I meant to read. But there is productivity at least. I did some dishes, loaded the dishwasher a bit. I hosed down the chairs that I have on my patio since it's warming up and it's getting closer to the time to actually potentially sit outside at times. And annoyed the dog because I turned on the hose, which, is the worst offense ever for a dog owner, of course. And played some fetch and put in a load of laundry. So it was very productive. And I read half a chapter. I also made it 18% into this one, and it's a DNF. It's sex obsessed teenagers. It's not a me book. I picked it up because I got sucked in by the cover and the sprayed edges. Oops, but that's okay. Let's see where I left off here. Make spreadsheets for fun. I understand this. I enjoy playing with spreadsheets. I enjoy getting a hold of other people's spreadsheets and figuring out how they did things so I can do them for myself. Hello. Started reading Sanderson last year, read 17 books in 5 months. That is impressive. Maybe a little unhinged, but impressive more so. Distracted by life, I get that. And hello. Yes. It was the music that I used in my space vlog. So I just, when I found out I was going to be doing these sprints and I was in a mad rush to create a new timer, I decided, I'll just use what I already have. It works. Thank you. I kind of splashed my shirt a bit with doing the laundry, or not doing the laundry, doing the dishes. And therefore probably should have been washing this one. But, I was looking for an octopus shirt. I did not know octopus reading shirts were going to be a thing. There were quite a few of them out there, but I had to have it once I found it. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Ate robot lunch, cleaned up afterwards. What did you eat? Eating robot cinnamon roll for dessert. I have not tried the cinnamon rolls yet, largely because I'm supposed to be tenting. My building is supposed to be tenting for termites. So I'm trying to empty my freezer more so than I am fill my freezer right now. So I have been eating some of my robot meals. I had orange chicken on Saturday night, I think, whatever night that was. Yeah, no, Friday night. That was tasty. I enjoyed that. Watching Cosmere Read Along announcement, thinking about joining. Please come join us. Wanting to start it for a long time, maybe the way in. Absolutely. There was a Cosmere Read Along many, many years ago that kind of fizzled out for various reasons. But I started with Elantris for that, and I really, really found it to be really good. I was pretty early in my epic fantasy reading at that time even, and I really enjoyed it. Sanderson, I think, is intimidating because there's so many books and they are chunky, but they're very approachable, and it's really fun to read with friends. So yeah, I would encourage. Reading The Ninth Reign. I enjoyed that one. Dog loves the hose. Yeah, my last dog, early in his life, he loved playing with the hose. Later in his life, he didn't want to be sprayed. Kylie's in the I don't want to be sprayed by the hose, and she apparently doesn't trust me not to spray her. Read a little Priory with Orange Tree, did some laundry. It's a good day for laundry. Mine is running in the background, hopefully not loudly. Given that I don't hear it too much, I'm hoping the computer filters. Jumped in 30 minutes, got some good progress on Never Ever After. That is a fun one. It was one I saw in the store, and it sounded interesting on the tin. They're trapped on a desert, or they're trapped on an isolated island, which sounded fun. And I now know that the synopsis really isn't really the meat of the book. Now I know what the meat of the book is. There's a reason it only has a 3.3 on Goodreads. I think it really, sorry, I'm getting pop-ups. There is an audience for it, I'm sure, but I'm not that audience. YouTube videos, we'll read next print. Absolutely. We are going to continue on. I need to actually buckle down and read myself. Hello. Welcome in. Made it to 93. Hellos. Cinnamon rolls are good. Yeah, I remember you saying that, and I meant to. I got the chocolate souffles. That's the only dessert I've tried from them. Those were tasty. Hello. Yes, happy Mother's Day to the moms and the pet moms. I did see something about the 10th also being National Pet Mom Day, I think. So lots of things today. 90 pages from completing Furybound. Don't know how you feel. Interesting. Oh, that you're almost done. Loving the book. Yes. I mentioned earlier, someone said they were reading Direbound, I think. I'm debating if I want to reread Direbound, especially now that I have an audiobook for it. I might listen to it again before I get into Furybound just to refresh myself. I feel like I remember it pretty well. It's one that's stuck in my brain. Agree with Court. Good and easy. Yeah. I think I had added it to my next delivery, but then I canceled my next delivery because, again, I don't know exactly when we're tenting, and I definitely need to make sure nothing's getting delivered while my building is in a tent. Excuse you with your cold nose on my toes. That was directed to Kylie. I'm sure you will understand. 67%. Nice. Question about robot oven. Can you just buy your own ingredients and make your own food, or do you have to buy their meal plans? You can do all your own stuff if you want to. With the discount that's available, you have to buy, is it 4 boxes over a year to get this heavy discount? Or else you'd have to pay back some of the discount they gave you, because obviously they make their ongoing money through the boxes. But you can do your own. I've been using it for like my frozen foods just to throw in rather than turning on the oven. I'm kind of gauging whether I want to keep my regular air fryer or not also, because the regular air fryer is deeper and therefore it might still have purposes, but I've been kind of doing everything in the sous vide currently just to kind of try to do that. So yeah, I've definitely done a couple of things where I put in it, and I've actually found the perfect size parchment paper baskets that fit in the pan that are really good if I'm just like reheat. Like I made the flatbread from them, but I reheated it, and rather than have to wash it every time I want to reheat it and worry about things sticking, the only thing I've had an issue with is I did a breakfast bake in it, and the eggs definitely stuck, and I don't want to be like scrubbing those pans like every single time. But yeah, it is very convenient, and yes, you can use your own. Reading Belladonna, thought the cover was very fitting for your team. Absolutely, that does make sense. Almost reread Direbound, but I couldn't wait, so I looked up a couple of recaps. Yeah, somebody linked a recap in one of the servers I'm in, so I have that as an option too. And it jogged. Yeah, did read Direbound in December. Yeah, I read it before, I think when it was pretty brand new, because it was before the audiobook, I think, came out a little bit later, if I'm remembering the right book and not getting confused. Feel like I need to watch some videos, not getting one at the moment, but I've been curious. I did find it hard to find non-sponsored videos about it. So it would have made me more nervous if I didn't know Court and had joined on, and obviously Andrea was our first robot oven guinea pig. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, Andrea and then Court and then myself have gotten these sous vide ovens. They like do baking, and you can buy frozen stuff and pre-program and have it cook for you, or you can just buy your own stuff. That's what we're having this conversation about. But yeah, I did just buy groceries this weekend, so I'm not using it this weekend. But yes, Andrea is the queen of the robots. She started the trend. It's honestly, it's just very handy. I'm always looking for ways to make life easier when I don't get home from work until like 6:30, and it's really hard to get home at 6:30 and then be motivated to cook. So if you can pre-program things, I use my slow cooker all the time, and this also works quite well because you can put stuff in the morning and it'll time it so it's done when you get home, which is nice. Okay, let us see what, oh, I have to remove the timer thing. Very nice to set up in the morning. Yeah. Or right when you get home. Yeah, it depends on the length. Like I don't like using it in the morning if it's only like a 45-minute or 30-minute recipe, because then it's paying for electricity all day to keep it cool. But yes, there is a link. The yes. Yeah. And definitely check in. Andrea and Court also have, I'm assuming both of them now have discount codes. I probably do if I looked into it too, for the initial purchases. But we're not getting paid or sponsored by them. We just all compare notes quite a lot on it. But yeah, I just bought some artichokes because they're on sale currently, and that sounded really good. And then I didn't cook at all last night. And I bought stuff to make chili because I also have potatoes, and I thought chili potatoes sounded really good. So I'm taking a break. Yes. Yeah, that, and when you do the discount for that, that's where you do have to buy the 4 boxes over the space of a year. But yes, I agree about the customer service. I've had issues with 2 of my deliveries where they left out a meal and they pay you back for it, plus give you a nice discount on your next order, and they respond really quickly. So yes, it's a little bit of a pain that they've had a couple issues with my order. I mean, last time they sent me 2 extra meals, but they left out 1, and they still gave me credit for the missing meal and all of that. And we're converting everyone to robots. See, these are the types of things I can appreciate having some, robot-y stuff. Just don't, make art with robots and we're all good. Okay, let me add this back here. And now, my brain is asking what I want my robot to make me for dinner, but I actually have to cook tonight. Because it's Sunday and therefore I don't really need the robot doing it. Okay, let's see what we're up to next. We are back to 40 minutes. Barbecue sauce explode, made everything else they gave me. Those 15% off coupons are really, really nice. Because it's like off your entire next order too, which can be a pretty steep discount. Like the meals aren't cheap. They're not bad if you consider versus going out to dinner and like all that, but depends how this because of the same person for a second. I am doing chaos sprints. We like chaos around here. That is part of our brand. Kylie's actually been quiet. She's got her little head bopper guy. He's missing an arm, so he doesn't bop his head quite as well. But this seems to fit the engineer team for some reason. It doesn't, say that he eats people, but he does look a little disturbed. So chaos is on brand. All right, that was 40 minutes. I say we get some actual reading done this time, maybe, or at least I should. Yes, I am a huge fan of spinner wheels, quite honestly. I did compromise this time, and I did give us less like of the 10-20 minutes and remove those entirely, but that's okay. We do like a little bit of chaos in life. Okay, let me do like that. And Kylie's getting loud, so it's a good time to go into quiet mode and read. So I will see you back here in 40 minutes and 15 seconds. Hello again. Let me know how you did. I was fairly productive with my reading. I mostly focused on what I actually meant to read this time. I have about 30 pages left for my target for today in Hunger. So then I will be on target. I suppose I probably should change the screen. There we go. And I moved my laundry. That was my get up and do something productive during the sprint also. Yeah, I forgot that it's already the day for a new From episode, and I haven't watched last week's yet, so there's that. I will eventually catch up. Maybe that's a tonight thing. I wound up getting sidetracked watching High Potential, is that the name of it? I wound up binging like the whole current season and then getting to the end and being annoyed that now I have to wait for another season. Made it to 79%. You are getting close. Did nothing, tried to plan when I'm going to work with my nephew today so I can be done with grad school. Very valid. You are so close. Read my pages I didn't read yesterday for Dracula Daily. Dracula Semi-Daily is still very impressive. Page 400 in the 9th grade, really liking it. Possible 5 stars. Yay, love to hear it. Love to hear it. 244, A Funny Story. I enjoyed that one, I believe. Like, my brain's lost all memory of all books. Kylie is currently sitting on the back of the couch looking really cute. She's smushing my cushions, but that's fine. I have just 50 pages left. Can't stop now. No, you are almost there. 50 pages. Will a break be caught? Who knows? Who knows? I feel like I did something else in that, but I really didn't. I caught up my spreadsheet. We were on a spreadsheet kick earlier, so I did catch up and list my DNF, which made me feel good because I read 72 pages, but it took like 300 pages off my TBR for the month. I am definitely behind, but not as behind as I was in April, because April I was really slumping on my reading, so that wasn't good. So I'm definitely more on track. Escape has been very motivating. I'm assuming everyone here is here because of Escape, but in case anyone stumbled on us, the link for Escape the Readathon is in my description box. I sound like I'm wrapping up, and no, I'm not. We're going to at least do one more sprint, but I forgot to mention that earlier, so figured I would. I also looked up my chili recipe for this evening to double check how long it needs to cook, and really it's mostly just cook the meat and then dump a bunch of stuff in and let it simmer. So that's easy. Still don't feel great. All of a sudden brain was like, quick, let's vacuum and wash the sheets. Yeah, well, yes, your brain is distracting you, but also your brain might be saying, you know what, when you're sick, sometimes you want clean bedding and a comfy bed. And that's something else I probably should have on my to-do list for the day. I think my next objective in the next sprint is to take care of my recycling. I have to put it out right after work on Mondays, so it's always nice to kind of have it preloaded and stuffed full, because I get way too many book boxes and craft boxes and yarn packages, and I have a lot of recycling to do. Do you want clean bedding? It is true. Yeah, I've got my sheets and my nice clean new pillowcases just sitting there. I just haven't been motivated enough to actually take the step to actually get it done. My brain is tired. You can tell, I'm pretty sure. And I know this will be my last big laundry day before travel. Yes. Fly early next Saturday. Yeah, that's true. Weekends are about the only time I can do the big projects. By the time I sit there at work going, okay, tonight I'm going to do this, this, and this. And then I get home from work and I say, no, I'm not going to do this, this, or this. Maybe half of one of those things will actually get accomplished by the time I get home. And my couch is definitely calling to me much more than anything else is. But I will, maybe I'll try to get sheets on my bed. Maybe that would be the smart plan. I do have laundry upstairs to put away. Put away sheets, vacuum today too. It's a good day to, get some stuff accomplished. A lot of things to do to get started for the week. Listen to the audiobook during it. Yes, that is true. I don't want to audiobook this while I'm multitasking too much. I definitely am listening to the audiobook with it, but since I have to actually talk about it all for a live show, that one I want to immersion read, but I need to figure out actually what my next audiobook is going to be since I DNF'd the other one. Couches are fun to relax on. Yeah, that is my plan for this afternoon. Is I will move at some point to the couch and then probably not much sleep other than making dinner. So there is that. Maybe my objective for this sprint is recycling, bed, and figuring out what audiobook I'm listening to next. Seems like a good to-do list. Yeah, productivity, done with it. Yeah, my goal has been, like, every time I'm watching sprints on the weekend is to try to do one productive thing and then read for the rest. It usually works for like the first 3 sprints, and then I lose all desire to be productive. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Well, we were trying to manifest a 55 for Nat. So, oops, I need to remove that. Add this. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. And let's see what we are going to wind up with. Ready, set, and spin. Close. Close. Yeah, napping also sounds good. I really did not sleep well the night before last night because I had my coffee way too late in the day because I'm dumb like that sometimes. And the result was yesterday I wound up just crashing in bed watching TV instead of, doing actual productive reading, which, sorry team, but you're welcome to the rest of you who aren't engineers, I suppose. All right, let us finish your book. Yay, love to hear it. I hope you enjoyed. I'm blanking on what that was. Yeah, take the 50. If you're back a little late, that's fine too. With the intro and credits, that's true. It's an okay time to skip the very long intro or credits music. In any case, oops, I went past 50. Let's go back. We can't cut it any shorter for Nat. All right, I will see you guys back here in 50 minutes. Sorry, I was in the middle of tabbing a chapter. I literally have 3 pages left to where I thought I was going to end for the night, and it feels silly to plan to read only 3 more pages. So I decided I would do 1 more chapter before I finish up on Hunger of the Gods for tonight. And then I really have to figure out what's next. I listened to a bit of Twisted Blade. I always mix up the Bridge Kingdom titles. Tempest Blade. Tempest Blade. The Twisted Throne was the other one. So I listened to a bit of that. Got sheets and pillowcases on my bed. So bed's made. And I filled my recycle bin to overflowing. I don't remember what the last thing was that I was planning to do, but I did put it in a load of laundry. So I think I definitely accomplished productivity for that sprint. I'm kind of done with productivity for the day. Que sera, sera. I did see that Nat was racing through episode 4. I'm assuming it was good since you need episode 5. Things jumped. Need book 3 now. That's another reason I'm procrastinating reading some of the book 2s, as I know I'm going to be left wanting. Got to 93%, so close. Andrea read. Was that surprise enough for you? But 42 pages, that's impressive. Andrea and I switched mentalities there. I did the making the bed and she did the reading. Woke up from a nap, 25 pages of Direbound. Yes. 433 in 9th reign, just over 100 pages to go. Really loving it. Nice. Hello. Welcome in. Busy day, trying to get a little time out to read. Working on Let Sleeping Gods Lie by Ben Scheckman. Later, going to have a Mother's Day seafood boil. That sounds really, really good. 73% in Direbound. Lots of Direbound and Furybound going around. Didn't mean to rhyme, but pulled that off. It was good. Need the answers. Yeah, I may binge the latest 2 episodes tonight. Andrea read. We're talking about From the TV show. It's on MGM Plus. I think they actually just took season 1 off of Prime. It was on Prime for a little while. But there's a good group of us who are very addicted to From. But it's only coming out 1 episode at a time, and that is a problem. Because then you have to wait, and it's one of those where you really, really want that next episode next. If anyone has any good like TV binge recommendations, let me know, because I did, like I said, finish up High Potential last night, and I'm caught up on that and have to wait for the next season. And I've got 2 episodes into From left. Truly wild times we live in. I know it is indeed. I hope that the reading made you feel better. Reading as medicine. That too. Made a Lost reference in the comments. Nice. I do like my one Lost comment was the fact that we get random people occasionally, and I did. Oh yes, the Institute. I forgot I was going to put that back on last night, and then I wound up going to sleep instead. But I am a couple episodes, I think I'm on episode 4, I think. I do need to continue that. I did enjoy the book too, and I'm enjoying the show so far. Want to watch From, but I want to subscribe to another thing. Understandable. That's definitely one that I subscribe just while I'm watching From, and I try to watch a couple other things that are on the same one, and then cancel it shortly thereafter. So because From only has like 10 episodes a season, if I'm not mistaken, it is one where you can do like that week of free and then maybe pay for a month and just binge it all. And it's like $6. So it's not that bad. I also wonder if it'll eventually come onto like DVDs that the libraries could carry, maybe. Because that is the problem. There's a lot, like, I want to watch all the Stephen King adaptations, and they're on 5 different networks. So it becomes a problem. Some of those do wind up at the library, though. So I still, Like, I still haven't seen the most recent The Stand adaptation, which I know a lot of people didn't like, but I still feel the need to watch it. And I definitely want to watch The Long Walk, which I think is on MGM. Is that right? It's on something that I was planning to watch anyway. There's a couple things on the same one as The Stand. So my goal is to try to, like, once I cancel MGM, I'll pick up another one of the like cheaper streaming services. Yeah, From is very easy to binge once you get going with it. It is definitely, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily recommend the whole thing in a week because that would take over a lot of your life and potentially lead to some nightmares. But you can do it over the space of a month. Yeah, Paramount I do off and on. Paramount I think is the one that has some of the Stephen King things too. So yeah, once From is over, I'll cancel this and then do that. Stranger Things finally getting a Blu-ray release. Ooh, nice. That will be good. Oh, yes, I do need to watch that. I don't remember which channel that one's on. There's just so many. Like, every time I go to look up a Stephen King adaptation, there's like 10 other ones. And I do tend to enjoy, I mean, some more than others. I still haven't finished, actually, the 11/22/63 adaptation. I started watching it too soon after I read the book. And sometimes if an adaptation is too close to the book and I just read the book, I don't love it as much, which is why I decided not to reread Project Hail Mary before I see the movie, which I still haven't seen. But that'll probably be a streaming thing for me. I don't go to the theater all that often. Yeah, I did the like first episode, maybe the first two episodes, and it just was feeling too similar to the book. And I think it was like literally I had just finished, and it was my second time reading the book, so I felt like I knew it really well, and I wanted a little more distance, but I do want to go back to it because I've heard people enjoyed it. I don't know. There's just so much out there. And then I forget it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember. One of the favorite books of his. Love the series too, but watch them far apart. Yeah, I did. I loved the book. I've read it twice. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to see the Stand adaptation before I reread the Stand, which I'm planning to do this summer probably. It's because I think the adaptation is quite a bit different. And one thing I really like with the original The Stand, like little mini series, is the changes that they made. Like, there's one character in the show that's two characters in the book, and they combine them. And so I love, actually, in that case, because they changed enough things to go from a 1,500-page book to a little mini series. It is kind of fun to get to compare and contrast when I've read it recently. So I haven't decided what order I'm doing things there. But I got that short story collection that's like based in like by a bunch of different authors, but it's based in the world of The Stand. So I want to reread The Stand definitely before the short stories, at least. I don't know. I realized, yeah, is it Hulu that has it? I'm really bad at remembering which platform has it. It's been out for quite a bit. But I can't remember when it came out. Don't like Franco in general. I don't know that I have opinions on him. Honestly, okay with changes in the adaptation. Yeah, I do think oftentimes they make it better. And I really loved kind of the compare contrast of it sometimes too, with why they changed certain things. Like, it made sense in the book that it was two different characters or two different, characters at different stages. But it also made sense in the movie that they combined things, and it would make it easier to just hire one actress instead of two actresses. And when there was no overlap in them being on screen. And I find some of those things really fascinating. So that, yeah, I honestly don't know that much about him to be able to tell you, but yes, that would definitely add a negative color to him. Need to reread The Stand. I only read the original. not the longer 1990s reprint. Yeah, I read the original. I grew up on Stephen King. My dad read him, so I started reading him much earlier than I probably should have, knowing his content. But my dad and I always, would read and compare notes. And even nowadays, anytime I hear there's a Stephen King something coming, I let him know. I can't remember if I've reread it since he did the like editing and add a little bit of stuff to it. That I can't remember. Because at one point I decided I was going to reread all of Stephen King in chronological order. And I did really well with that until I hit Bookstagram, and I wound up joining a buddy read that like read stuff way out of order, and I wanted to, read it with people. So that chronological thing went out the window at some point. Okay, I have time for one more sprint because I have a watch along at 3 my time. It's currently 5 till 2 my time. So we do have time for one more sprint. First was Pet Cemetery around 12. Yeah, and that one, that one, I know I've heard Stephen King say that he feels is his scariest. And honestly, I tend to agree. Like, not much about Stephen King scares me anymore, but that one, reading it in the dark, I reread it a year or 2 ago, maybe 3 at this point. It's definitely unsettling. Get back to reading Stephen King book, but I had no idea what you'll read. Yeah. Well, whatever calls to you in the moment, I would say. The Stand is a beast to get through, but it's honestly one of my favorites. But most of my favorites of his tend to be on the longer side. Yay. Yeah. I wouldn't say they, scream to me. This is an Andrea type of book, typically. Although I will say, he does have variety. He's known for horror, but there is some, yes, Dune McKee, definitely. That is one of my favorites. I'll try not to cry too much if you don't like it, but that is definitely, if you like an atmospheric read, which I do, I think that one just really works well for me. And I did it on audio too, and I really enjoyed it. More prone to DNFing as long ones. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he's not for everyone. Honestly, he's nostalgia a lot for me. He's the fact that I've been reading him for the majority of my life. And yeah. Yeah, his writing style is not going to be for everyone. I definitely understand that. But I tend to enjoy him. And he's, an author who I feel like works well with audio for whatever reason. Because I don't know, it's just an easy one because his books are so long. They're, written in a way you can pick them up, put them down. So like even before I was reading as much as I do now, they were the ones I would check out from the library and done, on CD in the car, and it would just be my commute book for a couple of weeks because I would just listen in the car. I mean, you also work at a library. I would imagine you can get to. I do. I have read The Dark Half. It's been a while, but I do remember enjoying that one. I do. Yes. Uncle Stevie. Yep. Yeah. He's an automatic. Absolutely. Add. I still haven't watched Life of Chuck either. That one's another recent one that hasn't come out. That has come out that I still haven't gotten to. I did reread the story though. But books. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Maybe do a sample before. I mean, because it is a chunky book. But I have hopes that you would enjoy it. Yes. Someday I'll catch up on his movies. I'm caught up on his books. I've read pretty much all of them except for a few short stories. Every once in a while I come across one that I'm not sure that I've read. But generally speaking, I am caught up on his books. Next, I need to catch up on his movies because there's just been so many recently. All right, let's do a final spin. Honestly, if we hit 60, we're doing like 55 instead, but otherwise we can go with what. All right. We're back to 40 again. Apparently, the wheel is in the mood for 40s. Fell asleep ready for sprints again. Well, we have got one more sprint to go. I do have someplace to be in about an hour, but we have 40 minutes on the clock. Actually, we don't yet because I have to actually put the clock up on the screen. But pretty soon we'll have 40 minutes on the clock. And like, why am I hiding? There we go. Not 30. 40? 40 and a half minutes to go. All right. I will see you guys back here in 40 minutes. Welcome back, all. For those who may have popped in, that was unfortunately our final sprint. But let me know how y'all did. I made it to my target chapter in Hunger of the Gods, which is all the way over there. And I went and finally logged a few of the books that I filmed in my book haul this morning. And mainly because I was digging this out, which is Abyss by Nicholas Binge, which is going to be my next book. Or actually, I've actually started it. I'm like 25 pages in. It's a nice little novella. And speaking of Stephen King, as we were in the last chatty bit, he actually blurbed this one. He says it's old school, creepy, 5-star horror. So this is my next book. And if you look on the cover really closely, there are more tentacles. So I feel like I'm staying on theme with my t-shirt, with my reading octopus. So far, it's interesting. It's definitely not giving me the immediate DNF feels that my earlier book, Repeat After Me, gave me. So that is a good thing. It has me intrigued. Been slacking, but trying to finish up. Wow. It's a good thing I'm finishing because I can't talk anymore. Trying to finish up Silver Elite. I hope you are enjoying that one. I am really looking forward to the sequel. Another one that I really could stand to probably reread before a sequel. I don't have time to reread everything before sequels. Currently reading The Winter People. I enjoyed that one. I hope you are. Made bean dip, currently baking. Ooh, that sounds good. I need to figure out something. I have some flatbread I can reheat with my robot. 467 in Ninth Rain. You are very welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying your book. Did more laundry, gave in, and took some Advil to help with the sore throat and ickiness. Going to take NyQuil and hope it magically heals you. I hope it magically heals you as well. And that your nice clean bed does as well. And I did not do more laundry. I probably do need to move some laundry around though. That is something I could probably do while I'm heating up my lunch. It is a late lunch, but it is lunch. You are very, very welcome all. My little bit of self promo. If you enjoyed seeing Kylie today, my little doggy, I did put up a reading challenge yesterday that is all about Kylie being in costumes. So if you're interested in dogs in costumes or reading challenges, it is the last video I posted, and I would say it is there. I had fun doing it. That is the main point in it. It is a little bit of silliness on the internet. So I will say that. 47% in Enchanted Greenhouse. Yes. And you are all very welcome. I need to mop the floors and completely be a starfish on the couch. Yeah, I went and sat on the couch for a little bit with my book, and Kylie absolutely passed out in my lap, and I was ready to be nap trapped there. So I think that's where I'm headed. I was just going to double check the next sprints. I would think I would know where everything is now. That's not what I meant to click. We are being blessed with lots of sprints this week. Leandra the TBR0 has sprints tomorrow morning. My time, it's 11 a.m. Pacific, so that would be 8 a.m. East Coast on my brain and backtracking things. And then Bo has afternoon sprints, at least in my time. So we have 2 tomorrow. There's 2 on Tuesday, sprints Wednesday, 2 on Thursday. We are absolutely being blessed with lots of sprints this week. So there are many more to come, and I definitely will be seeing you guys in the comments for that. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Kylie would come say goodbye, but she is completely passed out on the couch. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you soon.